Wait, I saw it! I knew what it was gonna be! I wasted time at the beginning of that flight. This is the third Switch Palace from Super Mario World 3. This level is kind of a rarity in Kaizo. It's all about the winged Yoshi. Whenever a blue Yoshi has a shell in his mouth, he gains wings and the ability to fly freely. This particular Yoshi also has a special ability that most don't. He eats things faster than normal and he'll hover at the same height, even without Mario on his back. While I'm riding on Yoshi's back, I can jump off of a throw block. It does need to be thrown up and bumped before I can do that though. I really don't think I can stress enough how quick you have to be with all the eating and spitting you have to do with these items. There's just no time to slow down at all, and I need to hit the on-off switches to let Yoshi go through. Fuck, I'm dead. I made it! Oh my god, I made it without the Yoshi. No yum, god damn it. How the hell did I make it in there without Yoshi? This is ROM Hack Race Week 186, Shooter McGavin. In this section, whenever I first grab onto a vine, the launcher that's in front of Mario will shoot out a Paragaloomba. With the way Paragaloombas move, they can be a little hard to jump on, but I need to use one of them to get into the up pipe. The launcher here in this cave section is just on a timer. Every time the timer runs out, it spits out a new thwomp. And I have to fly through the thwomps, avoiding getting hit by them, and also touching the death blocks. In the next section, every single time I grab a coin, the launcher is going to shoot a bullet at Mario. And I just use them to get all the way over to the pipe. The launcher here that floats in front of Mario will shoot out winged platforms. Every time Mario collects a coin, it triggers a timer that starts counting down. Once it runs out, that's when it fires. We get a cape here. I think I'm intended to fly at the ending, but I end up just using the cape as a damage boost and only use the wing platform to get over there. This launcher is also triggered by coins. This one fires instantly, and it shoots the charging chuck that's stacked on top of the diagonal lava bubble. When you jump on Charging Chuck, if he takes damage, he makes you bounce in the opposite direction that you hit him from. It makes it a little difficult to balance on top of him. There's not enough ground behind the gold tape. Mario would walk off the edge and die if I collected it. So instead, I need a keyhole. Yoshi is betraying me by swallowing the P-switch in his mouth. Let me show you how we got here and what was supposed to happen at the end. This is ROM Hack Race Week 202, No Jonathan. Something we're going to see a lot in this first section are the numbered platforms falling into a very steep slope. That'll make them turn around in midair. In Super Mario World, you're allowed to spin jump off of a spring, and we're going to make use of that shell to get rid of the top part of the pokey. As I was running through those falling gray platforms, I gained P-speed, and I need to keep that basically through the rest of the section. Touching the black blocks is instant death for Mario, but the munchers will only do damage to him. This next section is going to go pretty quick. And we have a special rule for this one. Anytime you see a blue coin, touching it will change the P-switch state. That turns coins into brown blocks, and brown blocks back into coins. We just fed that baby Yoshi his 5th item. That causes him to grow up into an adult Yoshi. And we're going to make use of this tool all the way through the rest of the section. I need to be careful as I jump through these coins, because I'm going to need to use some of them as blocks to climb up higher. That shell hit a few blocks as it was falling. I'm going to wait to line up the jump, and I use it to hit my head on these coins right here. There's an outline of a P-switch. That lets me know that eventually there will be a P-switch that falls from the ceiling. I'm going to pick up the P-switch and hold on to it to use for later. I need to be careful to fall in the middle of these coins to give myself an easy path to get up to the top. Yoshi climbs way faster than I do. You can see him start to swallow this P-switch. I get it out of his mouth so I have more time. The goal is to spit the switch, touch it, and then get rid of Yoshi to get in the pipe. My time for this level was 1 hour, 2 minutes, and 56 seconds. That put me in 3rd place out of 8 racers who finished. Every time I hit... I forgot to push a button. Couple buttons, actually. Oh, that was the wrong one. There we go. There we go. Hey, Hannah. Robert is here, Pie Guy is here, Mac is here. Hey folks, how's it going? We're doing Maker today. I need to make sure that one of my tools is properly working, but we'll go ahead and go into level. That's how I turn it on in the first place. I need... Okay. I see what kind of... Well, let's try it. It's probably a troll level, in which case I don't want to play it. If it's not... Yeah, we're not going to play this. I don't feel like playing a troll level. 0%. What is going on with popular today? Hey, Sora. Bunch of Japanese text. Okay, so... that's like the end. What is wrong with the algorithm in this game? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You got Prime 4 over the break? Nice. I have zero interest in playing this level. What is wrong with Mario Maker today? This looks better. I didn't check to see if the grand bar is working. It is, but it's in a really weird place on the vertical stream. Let me fix that. That's a very, very weird place. Huh? Grand bar. Let's put you over here. How's that sound? Give it a little more space. Yeah, like that. Yeah, you can give me the code. It looked pretty easy and also peasy. Is that a triple? That's a triple. Can you get it? Can you start a triple off of a note block? I actually don't know that. You can. What is down? Am I ground pounding? Is it a slide? Or a duck, rather? Hey, Sparkle Fritz. Oh, duck jump. Got it. Okay, another triple there. I'm missing something I'm supposed to have. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. That's not like a super hard new soup speedrun. It's not what I want to be doing right now, though. I usually expect a certain difficulty of stuff to show up on Popular Super Expert, and that's not what we've been seeing so far today. This should fit into what I want, though. Carmen! Thank you so much for the heart me, the love you so much is, and the rose. Too many comments. Need full momentum there. I don't know, Carmen. It's a mystery. I beg to differ. I'm doing full bounces and turning around to land where I need to. I think I need to do some smaller bounces instead. I think... oh, that's fine. Yeah. I think the creator definitely wants you to be doing some controlled bounces. Hey, G-Flav. Yeah, I haven't been playing much Maker, but I want to change that. Oop. Dang, Mario Maker throw delay. So annoying. Compared to Super Mario World, Mario Maker has a 3-frame delay from when you release the button and when something will be thrown. That makes it when I'm trying to do an up throw, I hold the up button for as little time as possible. I'm just holding it as I'm releasing, and you can't do that in this game. You have to be holding it after you're done releasing the button. I really like Maker. That's why I want to play more of it. Yeah, so for me, going from Maker to SMW is super easy. Going from SMW to Maker is harder. Like, I have to be in the Maker mindset to really be able to play Maker. There we go. Hey, Sam. That's such a short section, Hannah. Yeah, I need to practice shell jumps. What you don't need to practice is cape shell jumps, because they're free. Hey, Hey, happy birthday, Sam. Good level. That's a surprisingly low clear rate. It's because the plays are so high. Alright. Hey, there we go. Oh, it's a Frank level. Frank makes great stuff. I mean, it's not the hardware, it's Nintendo deciding to make a choice. I don't know why they've decided to make this choice. Yeah, I'll do that after this. Hi, Dash. Ah, yes, the face of an Australian. Dash, did you see that Dupu is also doing his first playthrough of Mega Man X? He says it's not, but I've seen what a first playthrough looks like. Oh, that's weird. No, it's not Bluetooth. It's not the controller. It's the game. The delay is in the game. That's why it's a throw delay and not an action delay, because it's throwing items. It's the game. He's been jumping in the same spot for the last 10 minutes? That does sound like Dupu. Or like JJ902? You guys hear about JJ902? He changed Super Mario 64 speedrunning forever. How? With hold L strats. Oops. I'm too fast getting out of the water there. Hey, Caleb. Thank you. I think Dupu's known to do a rage bait now and then. It's his own personal, damn it. His own personal flying disco shell. I don't remember if Shine used any flying disco shells. I don't think so, because I feel like I would have remembered if they did. Issues with YouTube stream dropping out randomly. No. No. The only technical problems I've had have been related to, like, playing a specific game. And it's because, apparently, Unreal Engine 5 games are terribly optimized. Yo, Caleb! Hey, thank you very much for 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you so much. We've got one for Jozor, Neat Frog, Jeffrey Lopez, Cheeseburger, John, and Grass the Funny. Yeah, I need to... There's some stuff that I need to be updating. We'll see about that soon. Alright, 5 jokes for Caleb. What's a hamburger's favorite story to read? Hansel and Grisel. What does an educated owl say? Whom? Libraries are just too strict. They always go by the books. How do billboards communicate? Sign language. What kind of book did Frankenstein's monster like to read? One with a cemetery plot. Look, I'm being given apples for my good jokes.
Just thought of something funny.
I am very proud of myself, actually. Why? Cool. Very good level. A new router. Because the utility company is nice? Interesting. Yeah, I know, buddy. Okay, let's do that level that Hannah sent. Quasi viewer level stream? Hannah. Thank you. That it had scrolled off screen for me. Crimson Cobalt Hall. Arrows show in which direction you should kick the shell. Are those arrows? Even the description is telling us to read the indicators? SMH my head. I regrabbed too good. This is exactly the kind of level I like to play, by the way. Oh, okay. Hey, Ty, thank you so much for the heart me. I always said that easy kaizo was my favorite kind of leveling maker. My ISP ended up giving me a new ONT after I was complaining about literally everything not working. Which did nothing. Oh, well, was shorter than I thought. Popular. Happy New Year, Kaizo Light. Yeah, that was a good one. I did play Last Dance. It was poetic. Too slow. Ty, thank you very much for the rose and the Go Populars. Okay. I was holding right too hard. Yeah, Dupu does this thing a lot where he pretends that he's very bad at the game that he plays. You can't stop him from doing it. Oh, that's cool. I was gonna say that I hoped I got a chance to reuse that Koopa that came out of the shell, and I totally did. Easy peasy. Play Dupu's P-Switch level to flex on him. The one that was very, very hard. You know, the level code is on screen as I'm playing. Your levels win? Maybe next time. Okay, well. I see what kind of level this is now. Yeah, yeah. So, here's the story with Mario Maker. The slope that you're running on influences your speed that you run at. You want to jump over... you want to jump over any upward slopes. You want to jump over steep downward slopes. And you want to run on shallow downward slopes. I feel like I remember also that landing on a downward slope slows you down, but I can't remember for sure. Oh, I need a corner clip there. We don't need a corner clip, but it's best if you get one. I want to jump over that and land on either the gentle slope or Missed the corner clip. Pinstripe? No, I've never heard of it. I'm too early. I'm not close enough for the corner clip to actually be making a difference. There's a corner clip. I need to, I think, jump on the steep slope there, and then immediately jump off of it so that I don't get the gentle upward slope. I know, buddy. Ah, that was bad. I want to cut that as close as I can to the spikes. I'm still not close enough for the corner clip to even save me. There we go. But I messed up much earlier. Very close. I'm just hitting too much of the upslope. You've got like a frame of leeway here. You can tell from the world record. Bad again. And I missed the corner clip. Corner boost? That looks good. That looks very good. Ugh. Hey, Patrick, thank you very much for the heart me and go popular. Yeah, the block is there for a corner clip. Corner boost. Landing on the steep slope is going to kill the run. Yeah, so the game is helping you out. If you jump close enough to the edge of a block, instead of hitting your head, it'll push you out. Which, it moves you forward, I think... I don't remember exactly how many pixels, but it's enough to put you, like, slightly further ahead than you otherwise would be. Look at that corner. Like I slid down the slope instead of landing on it. It wasn't until the first Ninja race came out that I learned the rules of how slopes influence your speed. Missed the corner clip. That would have been really close if I corner clipped. The one rule I'm still a little fuzzy on is transitioning from being in the air to being on a slope. Like, if you want to land on a gentle slope or flat ground. I think you want to land on the flat ground, because that will give you the most use of the gentle slope. But it's exactly opposite from SMW, where a steep slope will move you faster than a gentle slope will. Corner boost. The entire level now is coming down to getting up that big hump. And I need as close to a pixel perfect jump as I can get. That was pretty good. Missed the corner boost. That corner boost might have done it for me, actually. There's a corner boost. That looked bad. I also want to be on the down slope as long as I can. So, I want to jump as late as possible. Corner boost. Missed it. Alright, we're gonna give this like 5 more tries, and then we're gonna move on. No, see, the problem is I don't remember the proper way to take some of this movement. No, sliding is slower than running.
I'm a dupster.
I think I want to avoid landing on the downslope at all. I just can't remember. Well, if you're talking about from a standstill, yes. But when you're moving at speed, the only thing to take into consideration is literally your running down a gentle slope speed is slower than your sliding down a gentle slope speed.
Do not support this streamer. He wants to avoid landing on the downslope at all.
Dobbs, do you remember, is it... Do you want to land on the downslope or flat ground? I think flat ground, yeah? You don't remember? Yeah, the first ninja. That was the really important one. Hey, cheeseburger. Didn't I say 5 tries like 15 tries ago? That's really slow. And I missed the corner flip. Alright, alright. It's good for what it is. I cannot remember all the rules. No, it's not sliding down, it's running down. Oh, but I mean, if you have to be sliding, which I think it required you to do, then yes. All right, Hannah sent me a level. I think you are, yeah. It's another marble run level. You asked for harder levels. What about this one? Still too easy? Looks my speed still. Spikes in Mario Maker. Nintendo committed a real crime against Mario players by making them as wide as they are. Sorry, I was considering something there. That very tight speedrun level, I would have to literally look up the rules for fastest movement, beat it, because I am forgetting something. That's the kind of stuff that I shouldn't be forgetting as well. Cool. Good indicators. I think this is the way to go, by the way. Starting directly on Mario Maker instead of doing SMW first. Because that way I'm not already predisposed. This is the same one that made this level? Yeah, fuck that. Okay, this looks like a speed run. "20-second speed run? Yes. It's SMB1, how hard could it be? Some SMW? No, I don't think so. Later... Well, actually, I might do a boss fight before going into Hollow Knight tonight. No, I'm in enough Mario Maker Discords. I'm in the ones I want to be in. Oops. So... it wants me not to do a high jump? I actually don't know what it wanted me to do there. It's unusual for a speedrun level to have you not be holding right. But that was what I had to do to make it past there. Another easy one! Well, with SMB1 levels, the complexity for movement tech is definitely way lower than it is in the other styles. Hey, Deathstroke, thank you so much for the... I like this. Oops. I could have done that a couple different ways. Thank you very much for the Go Popular in the Rose, Deathstroke. Right! There is a key, isn't there? SMB2 mushroom? Sure is. Well, I found the cannonball. I already died by way of not picking up the SMB2 mushroom. Hey, Kitten Mittens. I'm doing well, how are you? Okay, I see it. So, for whatever reason, I thought that that donut was a... note block instead of a donut. I'm dead now, aren't I? No? Hey! I wasn't dead. Suspy. Very suspy. Do I have a Discord? I do. Hey, Super Mike. Thank you. Explode bomb. You got it. Well, I did what it told me to do. SMB2 is not Doki Doki Panic. They are very different games because there is no run button in Doki Doki Panic. Uh-huh. Got it. First day at work? Well, I hope it's going well. Well, Lost Levels is garbage and nobody would ever talk about it because it's garbage. There's not really any distinction necessary. I don't know why I was ignoring the bomb. Orientation stuff? Yeah, that makes sense. I left the bomb behind! Got it. That's funny. That's actually really funny. Yeah, Mario Maker's fun. Hit equipment? So you can do, TAS ROM hacks now? That's a funny ending. I already know I don't want to play this. So, I need to jump around the fire bar, hit the on-off switch twice, and then I think I win? It depends on what those blasters are shooting. It's a very irritating level. So once you get past the opening, it's not too bad. You just gotta get in this gap here. And then back out of the gap. Only need to hit it once. Thank you for the high bears, Super Mike. 4 of them. Almost. He kind of nudged his way in there. What I'm really afraid of is having too much speed trying to get in the gap and just shooting out the other side. I don't understand the popular ranking for Maker, because sometimes it's good levels and sometimes it's garbage. And with this case, I kind of expect it to be somebody who's like famous outside of Maker, just making a garbage level. Maybe. Team garbage. Very, very bad level. Look at that record, though. Sure. So, I mean, there's good trolls and there's bad trolls. There were a couple really bad ones in Popular today. Okay, I see what I did wrong. So, I think today is probably going to be when I kill my Expert Endless run. Hey, Moonwalking Time. How's it going? Because I plan on doing quite a bit of Expert Endless today. And I've got 14 lives left, which doesn't bode well. Because I already diminished a bunch. Thank you very much for that follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Okay, I see. Like that. Uh-huh. Yeah, I tried to hit it. I completely went around him. I was trying to do something, that didn't really make a whole lot of sense. Oops. Yeah. Need to not cut that jump. Thank you so much for the heart, me too. I really appreciate it. The majority of what I play is not Mario Maker, but instead SMW Kaizo. I mean, I think a lot of what happens to good levels in Maker is people play them and they're bad at the game and they don't know what they're doing, and then they'll just rage boo. Okay, keep going. A lot of Switch games? No, not really. I mostly play Maker. I kind of think of myself as primarily being... mostly play Super Mario World Kaizo. And, if I'm not playing that, it's usually a PC game. I am doing more Hollow Knight tonight. Much to my own chagrin. Oh. Hey, Avelio, thank you very much for the heart me, and go popular. What is that indicator? I think it's don't hold jump. Thank you for the Twitch follow also. I wish that I liked Hollow Knight more. But it legitimately feels like they set out to make a Metroidvania and decided that they wanted to change as many rules to the Metroidvania format as they could. And they ended up with a worse game because of it. I don't understand the indicators there. And now, unfortunately, because it's popular with the children, all future Metroidvanias are going to be tainted by the influence of Hollow Knight. Okay. Oh my god. Why are the indicators like that? Okay, I see. Thank you very much for the gold boxing gloves and the GG's moonwalking time. Yeah, I think tonight it's gonna be Hollow Knight, and we're gonna do, I honestly think that this would be better without the indicators. Because they're not doing anything other than getting in the way. I'm gonna come back. I see. Yeah, I know that I've missed a bunch of stuff in Hollow Knight already. There is a lot of stuff that I can miss. Like, I've got an extra 12 percentage points of leeway for not having to pick stuff up or fight bosses or what have you. And I intend to make as much use of that as I possibly can. What? Huh? So here's what they should have done. They should have used two different colors of indicators. They've only used the P-switch blocks, and for the there and back again section, it's so painfully unclear where you're supposed to be going when. And it's bizarre to me because they've used different colors for things. I'm sorry, they've used coins in addition to the P-switch blocks. But they could have made things just way more clear. I don't know, like, the coins seem to be passed through this as quickly as you can. And the P-switch blocks are land here. They could have been just better placed. So how did I miss that red coin? I think that's the big question. Because if I don't get the red coins, I don't get in the door. Hey Chris, thank you so much for the heart me. Okay, I think the Goomba might be in position. It is, okay. Alright, I think I get it. I don't know if I should hit that other dry bones early or late. Let's try early. Okay, alright. I do need to hit it early. The platform is supposed to just be there for me to land on, and then I can go in the door. That sucks! That really sucks. I think that what they should have done, where they've got that one-way on top of the spring, I think that the one-way should instead be two springs, so that you jump off of the note block, bounce off the spring, and then automatically land where you need to. Because the note block is at just the right height to sometimes get an early bounce off of it. Which completely ruins everything. And if you had springs to bounce off of instead of having to turn around to avoid the icicle. Damn. Nope, don't start over. What? Why? I really didn't like how that wasn't a checkpoint, specifically in that section. I think they made something that was pretty readable between the portion that felt unreadable, and why didn't they make that a checkpoint? Did they already run out? No. That's so dumb. They should have moved that checkpoint forward. It was fine. It was fine. It suffered from indication, but it was fine. Okay, we're gonna move on over to Expert Endless instead. Which is scary. It's real scary. I have 2,638 levels beaten on this run, and 14 lives left. I had been very, very careful to farm lives when I needed them, and now I'm being less careful. Speedrun, multiplayer versus. I don't know about that one. So, hypothetically, I could skip the pipe. Oh. I can no longer skip the pipe. Let me double check. I think I'm out of cars. Yeah. Oops. Hey, Jelly Bean. Hey, Paige. Paige, thank you very much for the hi bear and the hurt me. So the plan, by the way, was to put enough crates in the way, or put enough crates in the lava to the left of this wall here, so I could fit a car on it. I guess that might not have worked, actually. What's for dinner? I'm gonna try and make chili tonight. I think I'm gonna prefer not to be in the Koopa car. Thank you very much. There's my one-ups. Oh, fuck. Which direction are these? They're down thwomps. I could have killed him much faster. No, I don't think I will go in that pipe. Okay, gain 3 lives. Yeah, I ended up getting some ground venison, and I think chili is the thing that. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. That's the thing that I want to use it in.
Let's go.
Is this Mario Maker 2? While holding a POW block in new soup. So the P switch needs to be on. Easy peasy. Now they ask if this is Kaizo. Exactly, exactly. Alright, that was fine.
Go.
Global rank 267. I don't know how many I'd have to clear to move up to 268 or 266 rather.
Oh.
I should be handling those differently.
Oh.
It's faster to drop the P switch than it is to throw it. Good enough! I gained 1 life. Garbage. I did that completely wrong. Yeah, I don't usually get much of a chance to use venison, and it was ground, so I mean, chili is the only thing I can really think of to use it for. Oh, you just got a slow cooker? I like slow cookers. I really like my pressure cooker. That really changed, what options I feel I have available. Like, chili has become a staple where I used to hardly make it. God. I've had venison before. My uncle was big on deer hunting. But at the same time, I never had to decide what to do with it. I need to wait there. Venison lasagna? I don't know about that. I know which one to wait at. Yeah, and I've made jerky before, so... that would be... Maybe you can make that jump. But you can't... Oh my... That is so dumb. That's so dumb.
Just what do you think you're doing there?
Maroy. Hey, Al. This is just really irritating because you can do the entire rest of the level without needing to wait or even think about the snake blocks. And then, out of nowhere, they drop in 2 jumps that are impossible. I am up lives, yes. Barely. What's Dobbs doing loading up DK Bonanza? Never mind. Well, I mean, technically, if I beat this now without dying, I'm still up. I want to check out that Bonanza DLC. It's Nintendo doing a thing that I would not expect Nintendo to do. Which is embracing, kind of randomness in their games. That was extremely close. Alright, we're up 2. Well, I mean, we're down 2 from that level, but we're up from where I started today, so that's fine. You grew up on venison? I mean, I think I could count the number of times I've had it before on one hand. No, I'm not gonna like that. I came very close to doing 100% of Bonanza, and then all of a sudden it dropped the requirement of getting all of the fossils, and I decided not to.
Let's go.
Because it wasn't fun for me. Didn't we just get that joke? Hang on, hang on. I probably shouldn't have done that, but now we're waiting for Bowser to open a path for me. Well, of course I saw it. It wasn't a movie. I'm just gonna ditch him. You son of a bitch. I don't know if there was a power up there, but I'm gonna assume that there was. And that Bowser was just being a giant piece of crap. Well, okay, this is fine. Honestly, I'm a little nervous about having the nut. Okay, now I don't have to worry about it anymore. Ah, I missed my twirl. Galaxy movie? That's, what, April? It really behooves me to be closer to the left side of the screen. Until we get to a point where... I need Bowser to break a barrier for me. Damn. I should have just taken the damage. So when I'm to the left of all those Bowsers up there, they shoot to the left. And makes it so I don't have to worry about dodging any fire. It was a mistake for the creator to make a breakable floor there. I'll go ahead and say it. I'm going to stay on the left side again, giving me more visibility of what I need to do next. And getting Bowser's to where they're not going to be an issue. And now I need this broken. Oh no. Okay, I think we're good. I'm pretty sure those Bowsers are on a track. I'm gonna wait and see if there's anything that's gonna kill me at the end. Okay. That's fine. Down 2 on that level.
Yeah, I'm a winner.
There was no opportunity whatsoever for coins. Or, not coins, 1-ups. Or coins. Well, I guess there were some coins. Hey, global rank 266. I went up. Kirby RPG versus Wispy Woods EX. Defeat at least 20 munchers. Okay. That's attack. Enemy turn. Alright, Tom. Oh. Let me look at that real quick. I'm gonna run some shorts for just a minute while I'm checking this. We'll be back very soon.
It's over!
Nope, 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 wrong button. Turn that. So when you jump on a falling wiggler, it lets you bounce on all the rest of the segments on the way up. It lets me reach that P-switch at the top. Here, I just need to kind of bounce over to the right. That shell goes over top, and I bounce over off of it again here. That yellow Koopa is going to turn it into a disco shell. And bounce up through a wiggler again. I need to ride the disco shell over to the right. I need to ride the disco shell back over to the left. And there's going to be a spot right here where I need to put the switch down, hit it. That opens up the path back to the left. And I'm going to collect this gamer coin, take this throw block, hit that flying block, take another gamer coin, and then I need to jump off and hug this right wall to get that last coin. I have to ride the wigglers over to the left. If I didn't ride the wigglers, I wouldn't have that bridge, and I would just fall into the death blocks down below. 23. Oh. Oh, Panga. Panga, that's gross. Panga. Panga, why? Why, Panga, why? I see how to survive there. That is not that bad of an ending. That is not that bad of an ending. This is Grown Man's Wild Ride, a level from Super Jam World 3. This section of the level is all about dealing with different kinds of snake blocks. The pink and blue snakes turn on and off based on the state of the on-off block, and we can see some indications in the background for where they're going to turn, as well as the plus sign that speeds them up, a minus sign that speeds them down, and an X that destroys the snake. I'm waiting for this other snake that's just come on screen. It's made up of sprite-only blocks, so things like the thwomp and the disco shell will ride on top of it, but Mario will pass right through. We're riding the disco shell a little bit, going under it, and then using it to get up to this Yoshi over here. And again, these blocks aren't solid for Mario, but they are for Yoshi. One thing that Yoshi does when he's standing on the ground is a little bit of a hop. That hopping will cause him to rise up rapidly if he's inside of a wall. We saw this earlier on, but after you collect the goal tape, if you walk off the edge of a platform or touch lava, Mario will still die. That's what I was expecting. Let's go. I needed that snake block to eat some of the Mario-only blocks, but not all of them. Okie dokie. This is Red Eyes and Tears, a level from Rift World 2. We're gonna see a constant layer 2 smashing to the left as I climb up this tower. We're gonna see all the power-ups as we climb. Mushrooms, capes, and fire flowers. I had to burn those fish to keep them from hitting me. I needed to keep the fire flower until I touched the skewer. We had P-speed before we jumped there. That let me start flying as soon as I grabbed the feather. I also wanted to note that it's not just the skewers that are smashing, there's also regular ground. So I can stand on this. And in fact, I need to get past these thwomps quickly enough for them not to crush me. I was supposed to start immediately running up that triangle block to climb the wall. I waited some and was somehow able to save it there. That put me a little off cycle with the smashing, and the checkpoint was pretty free because of it. Now you can't start climbing a vine while you've got an object in your hand, but if you're already holding the vine, you can hold Roblox and other carryable items. We had to do a spin fly through there. It's the only way we were going to get up through the gap fast enough to avoid being crushed by the skewers. And we weren't allowed any hesitation to grab the fire flower. We still had to have iframes to avoid taking damage on the next spikes after it. There's a very small window on this smashing platform to jump up to the top. And then we also need to run through the gap in the skewers. And then finally, an even smaller window to get in the door. We're ending off with a windy fight. The cloud blocks are going to smash in both directions. I need to keep swapping which side that I'm on, unless I'm jumping on windy. That gives me enough time to stay over the lava to land back on the same side I jumped from. Oh, it's just 3 hits. There we go. Oh man, super fun windy fight. We're playing a level from Baron of Shell called Bullet Shell. It's not super obvious, but these shells that are flying behind me are actually bullet bills. They're just reskinned to look like shells. We've been carrying this spring for a while, and it's for that spring jump. These are a pretty uncommon move in SMW ROM hacks. Now at this point, the bullet has gotten pretty far ahead of me, and eventually I'm going to bounce off of it, so I need to run to the right as fast as I can. This is a double bounce shell, so I get 1 off the throw, and it meets me in the air for the second one. Okay, alright, we'll take it. We need to be climbing really fast in this second half. I'm doing 2 back-to-back key jumps here. Those are frame-perfect tricks. And my goal with these jumps is to spend as little time in the air as possible. Just because the sooner I land, the sooner I can jump again. Now with this shell, I must hit the block on the left side for my shell jump. That puts the shell in front of the Koopa, who kicks it underneath me. And I'm not going to have much time to get in the door. The floor will start to disappear. Yes! This is the Tower of Fate, a level from Grand Poo World 3. This level is very unusual. It consists of 81 different rooms. The game gives them to me in a random order, so I don't know what's coming next. And my goal is to survive a random number of them, somewhere between 8 and 20. I've done 2 shell jumps to get over to the right for the P-switch, and it's just 2 more to go back to the left. I need to get down to the bottom door without touching any of the poison mushrooms. If I make a mistake on any of these rooms, I have to go all the way back to the beginning and start over. These 2 on the bottom I need to run in between, being careful not to go too fast or too slow. Here I have to go over to the right side to hit the on-off switch, opening up the blocks on the left side. 1 more switch and in the door. There's a couple different ways to do this room. What I'm most comfortable with is baiting the thwomp down, bouncing a couple extra times, and then going to the door. When I start to approach this spike, it'll shake and then fall. I have to bounce off of it as it's falling to get in the door. This charge and chuck is constantly going to be cooking footballs. I have to use them to get first up to the P-switch and then over to the left side to get into the door that's opened by the P-switch. At this point, I've seen what I think is every single room in this tower, and there's only been a single room I haven't been able to complete. This blue Koopa needs to get kicked out to the left. He's going to kick his shell to the right, and I have to bounce on that to the door. On this run, I needed 9 rooms to win. Where the hell am I? Oh my god. Progress. Thank you, Panga. Thank you for the fish. You, Panga! Oh my god. Oh, hook, line, and sinker. This is Power Up Pursuit, a level from Super Jam World 3. We've got two different kinds of power-ups here. The grayed out power-ups that disappear when I touch them. And then later there's some outlined power-ups. Those will allow me to get the same power-up multiple times by touching the same area. We're going to be spinning on this saw to bounce off of it safely. Spinning with a cape also hits any blocks that are to either side of you. Those yellow bars that we went through also power down Mario to his small state, and fireballs from the fire flower are able to activate the on-off switches. If you notice me taking the long way around collecting that mushroom, it's because there's a kaizo block underneath it. This right here is the only jumping chuck in the level, and he's by far the hardest thing to time. The only way to get past this obstacle is to hit the shell up in the air, and then you spin through the shell as it's falling to get to the spiny egg. We had to be really fast to collect that cape in time to be able to get through the turn blocks, and it takes 5 fireballs to get rid of this clapping chuck over on the far right. The yellow Super Koopas bounce off of walls, and you need to burn both spiny eggs for each of these jumps. Let's fucking go! Give me that checkpoint. This. We're back. Welcome back, everyone. Okie dokie. So now he's gonna attack me. Woof. That was actually quite dangerous. Okay, so I have a problem with this. And that's that it takes way too long. Way too long. I might go through the other door instead. Hey, Marples. Yeah, we're gonna go through the other door. Because this is a little ridiculous. I'm kind of worried about timing out, honestly. So I is obviously for item, right? Well, what the hell am I gonna do with a mushroom? That sucks. At least I don't have to wait for a P-switch. Yeah, this is fundamentally too much waiting. I guess the only positive is that I can use more than one POW per turn. It's not a bad idea, but having to wait out a full P-switch timer every time is too much. I say collecting coins. Yeah, I know my time is getting short. Yeah, I think I only need to hit the one POW, unless I'm mistaken. Okay, alright. I do get 3 1-ups. No, my coin count! Oh, that was dumb. I shouldn't have grabbed that last one. I wanted to end with 69 coins!
Let's go.
So I did get an item, which slowed me down a little bit. But fundamentally, I think the only thing I did wrong was, not using as many, whoa! Fundamentally not using as many POWs as I should have. That's annoying. How you gonna punish me for playing your level too good? Eh. So right now I'm doing Expert Endless, and I had been skipping lots and lots of levels. Like pretty much anything that I thought wouldn't give me positive lives, I had been skipping. I think we're just gonna do no skip now. Because whenever I would go to play Expert Endless, I would stress out about, how many lives I was or wasn't getting. Okay, well that's free, right? Okay. Which led to me just not playing Endless at all. That sucks. And, I think just not caring if I preserve my streak is a more healthy way for me to play the game. Well, that was close. At least I have an endless supply of power-ups and I can't lose. I just want to kill Roy as fast as I can. Lemmy actually is quite dangerous as well, which is unusual because Lemmy is ordinarily the least dangerous of the Koopalings. I say he's dangerous because he can block me with his balls and prevent me from being able to grab another acorn. You always gotta watch out for Lemmy's balls. Why? I mean, I guess I get it. And also, I think it's really kind that they decided to put the doors on the floor so that you could go back and get the other keys if you just decided to leave that room as fast as you could. We're gonna snooze the ads because I took such a long break. Ooh, power. I mean, is that what I'm supposed to do? Fuck your level. I don't know if they made a mistake with how they placed the one-ways. I fucked up again. I fucked up again. But I think I can make this work still. I could have still won. I landed on the ground there. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Total garbage. You motherfucker. Terrible level. Absolute garbage. Like 90% of it was completely unnecessary. Like you could not have taken an alternate route. Yuck. Yuck. I've got a lot of time on the timer. I don't think it's actually an 80-second speedrun. In fact, no, I've got 45 seconds for the world record. I'm trying to pull back there, and it's making me not get a jump all the way across. Right? I think you could have cut a few of them out there, Ryan. So don't jump. Oops. I'll take it. No? Oh, that's so terrible. Why would you take that away from me? Gonna wait this out. I know I've got plenty of time. That sucks. That really, really sucks. It's the fire bar at the end. I should have got the top. I wasn't thinking about it. Boo. So, the thing that was really bad about that level, by the way, was the opening with the chain chomp. I guess technically I could have waited and gotten past it that way. But the direction that a chain chomp is going to bite is random. And the RNG seed in Mario Maker is based on your position and what things you've done. Fuck you. I was gonna die anyway. I'm gonna try going in a pipe at the skewers here. Yeah. Nuh-uh, it says. Alright. Oh my god. Thank you, Katie. Yeah. We'll start a new one. Okay, well, that's fine. That's actually kind of clever. Aha. Funny. Funny. It's a good funnel. Right. Right. That is there, isn't it? I don't know if I want to stand here. Okay, that's fine. I almost made a big mistake there. So it says to ride the thwomp up. Okay. I get it. Alright. I'm actually quite surprised this is in expert and not super expert. Okay. I mean, I think that was a fairly interesting level. I really don't think that it belonged in Expert Endless. 0 hearts. I dodged at least one troll there by not. It did the thing that I really don't think belongs in a troll level, is it gave fake hints. Like, it told me to go and ride that thwomp up, and obviously that wasn't the right path. I'll start a new one. The Blue Platform, technical single player. I like this kind of level. Yep. They might as well have called it the triple jump. Reset doors, okay. Yeah, Hollow Knight tonight.
It's raining, Ducker!
No. This is why we have a reset door. Stinky buggy game. You're right, Theron. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we came out of there even on lives, which is always nice. You know what? I think just for giving me a reset door, that deserves a like. I also think that they should have been more mindful about what was going to be in view when they were putting their spikes down. Like, I think they could have done with putting the spikes Z. Okay. I think they could have lowered those spikes some, made it a little bit more fair. Is this new? No, it's from 2019. Give shell. Thank you. And they made this so that the all the shell jumps were actually mandatory. Sometimes when people make tutorials, they're not. That actually is a pretty tough move. So is this one. It's just a lot of height that you have to get off of it. So, can I do this instead? I actually don't think that's any easier. Whereas POW drop is significantly easier against a wall. I've not done one of these in a while. This is a pretty advanced trick to be putting in your tutorial. Okay. The shell on your head cannot be taken off of your head if that's what you're asking. It is there until you get hit. Okay. 3 1-ups, I'll take it. You know what? Sure, that gets a like from me. A little heavy on shell jumping, but it's fine. Japanese text, themed, technical. It's a giant spike ball? Okay. What? All right. Okay. I was very mistaken there. I don't know why. Oh, this was a mistake too. I need to be behind it, but I need to be right behind it so that the plant isn't going to spawn out of the pipe. Really? Really? Just double check this right here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna burn a life here. I know this is just gonna kill me. Really? You motherfucker. That's a really shit thing to do. So you didn't need that. God damn. That sucks. A giant spike ball does not kill a muncher. You should not be backseating if you don't know the game. Well, that's new. So... Kitty cat. That's a right thwomp. I honestly don't know if I want to be hitting that, that on-off or not. I think that you are expected to. I'm gonna continue not hitting it. Just because I might be put... Stop pushing things off the desk. No, you have to move. I don't know why that's even there. I did watch that, yes. We went through a pipe to get here. There's no one-ways behind this just yet. I'm gonna dig these slowly and see what's down here. Motherfucker. Why do they go so far out of their way to make a bad level? Oh, you know, I think I miscalculated this. Yeah. Okay. Gotta do a triple jump there. No, this is expert. Really? Okay. So I can give myself more time to twirl, which I think helps to preserve some height. I was jumping to jump. I wasn't jumping to move. That was a mistake. I did that too early. Nope, we're fine. Awful. Awful level.
Made it.
Very frustrating.
Let's go.
Acorn Plains 2, standard themed. Okay. I mean, this looks... this actually might be just ported from New Soup U. Let's see if I have any stairs. I didn't see any, but we're gonna take that shell with me anyway. Oops. Yeah, I mean, Endless is mostly trash levels. Like, that's just how it is. Oh, he's got a chain jump. Is that supposed to prevent you from being able to hit him? Because it doesn't. And you get to break some of the floor now. Exactly, yep. Okay. Damn. I was gonna try and farm a 1-up off of that. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Farm a 1-up off of the Koopa. But I messed up. No, oh my god. That's so annoying. I don't think that was enough anyway. specifically hit the button to turn around so I wouldn't shoot that shell. And it happened anyway. Whatever. Oh, the acorn was from the midway. That's the choice. I'll take the shell. Whatever. That chump wasn't in a spot that I liked very much. It was fine. It was fine. I think they tried to make a good level. That's all I really ask for from people making stuff in Maker. A little slow. I was looking at the world record. Okay, so that was supposed to be a race with consequences? Aw, bummer. Why? Why did I jump? I hate note blocks in this game. They have always been my undoing. That fucking sucks. That really sucks. That's really dumb. Why are you putting donut blocks when the timer in your level isn't even remotely close? That's the thing that bothers me. Man. I will say that as the quantity of players has gone down, the difficulty of levels in relation to their clear percentage has gone up. That's annoying. I guess I should have realized because it was called Volcano. Okay, so I guess the question is, where do I go? I don't think that's where I was supposed to go. I mean, yes, I do think it's where I was supposed to go, but I don't think I was supposed to go there yet. Oh my god. Being next to the boom boom is a nightmare. I guess I'm gonna take Catsuit out of here too. Is this Asteroid? Change of plan. We're not taking the catsuit. Oh, Sparkle Fritz. Come here. Whatever. I guess that I was being told that there was a hidden block there. Why not? No, actually, I can see why you wouldn't make that a visible block, because that then Bowser would be able to break it. It's whatever.
Let's go.
It's whatever. Something German. Was I supposed to, like, ride the fish? Hidden block ghost house. I would swear on my life that I had hit that space. It was a boo, yes. A whole ring of boo. I would boo this level 20 times if I could. I was supposed to spin. No. Well, let's spin jump down from there. Whoops. Don't ask me how I missed that the first time around. Okay, sure. I'm gonna opt out of hitting any of those, actually. Okay, sure. Cool level. I was fishing for one-ups. Not even one-ups, coins. Right. Right. A Three Ninjas reboot? Yeah, they could probably get away with it. Get some better actors in there. How dare you try to knock more things down? Oh, that was a multi-hit block. Well, he's here sleeping, and you would think if he were sleeping, you wouldn't feel the need to pathologically hit things. But no. That is not how Perrin do. 3 ninjas 2 is 6 ninjas. The math checks out. You know, if I'd gotten 2 more coins.
Made it.
The thing he was trying to knock down, by the way, was my glass full of water. And you know, if that glass falls off the desk, it goes in the direction of all of my electronics. No! No! No!
Let's go.
So maybe instead of this being pick a path, it's pick your bonus. Nope, it's just pick a path. Or it might be like some sort of riddle in Japanese. Okay, do you think the answer is acorn yet again? Because I think the answer is more acorn. That's stupid. That's real stupid. Search on the screen a little bit and get back to me when you want more information about what game it is. What? Oh, I need the star. No, the Yoshi. Oh, I don't need the Yoshi. I actually have no idea how to win there. A triple jump isn't going to be anywhere near enough. Am I... Okay, I think I know. You know, I guess I should be punished for picking the wrong direction. How about I'm also punished for picking the right direction? No, the doorbell is just you're doing the right thing. As evidenced here. Oh, we have a bajillion of them. Yeah, there we go. No, it's just they require the thing that you need without any kind of visual on how you're supposed to be using it. What a garbage level.
Yes, I'm a winner.
I already booted it, right? The comment. Never got that many 50-50 in a row in my life, bruh. Yeah, Yoshi got what he deserved. 1 for Lemmy's Dark House. Defeat all 1 Lemmy. And his balls? Stupid. Stupid. I did the stupid thing.
Oh.
All right. I see a lot of people who play Maker 2 that previously played Maker 1 that don't understand how throwing a POW at Munchers works. Because they'll always angle to hit the top muncher, and you just don't need to. Lemmy, you gotta get your balls out of my face. What? What hit me? Actually, what hit me? Oh, there's something being fired from the left. Yay! They didn't put the pipe in a spot that prevented you from getting the 1-up. You see that a lot. Papa. That's fine.
Let's go.
Level 45. How's it going? Oh, it's going great. What a fucking crock of shit this level is. Yes, I see what to do. I'm going to check for hidden blocks regardless. They don't even give you a way to die. Well, I guess we're done with that one. Alright. We'll start another.
Let's go.
P. Auto scroll music. You are unable to boo a level until you've died. Oh my god. It's Dobbs' favorite level. Oh, thank God. We got a homie here. Thank you. The answer to the question of do I go back and farm coins for 1-ups is no. World record! Alright.
Let's go.
Japanese text. Technical single player. Which door do I come in from? Okay. Stop it, Perrin. Oh, got it. I see. Read Japanese? No. I know what to do here. We're surviving in that little section until the spiny kills all of the blocks and then hits the on-off switch. Oh, let's hold left. That'll give me a little bit more time. Wow, that's input dense. Alright, we've got 10 more tries. Hey there, One Up Sonic Crew. There we go. I actually think that one's fine. I think it's fine. We're not gonna boo it.
Let's go.
I'm actually kind of surprised I beat it, but speedrun, short and sweet. Okay. World record, really? Yeah, I think that was fine. I actually probably should have liked that. You could have also gotten an extra one-up by being much faster and going up top. That was not worth trying to go for. Speedrun technical in New Soup. Okay. Run off. Yuck. How can you speech Japanese? What do you mean? Hey, Gramps, I'm doing okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Let's go.
Technical 3D World, all 256 coins. Oh boy. I hate this. This is very reminiscent of that one title screen level that I hate. Because we have to rely on these shitty springs while riding the car. I think after this next death, we're gonna go ahead and take a real quick break. Yeah. We're gonna take a real quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Enjoy the shorts while I'm gone. From Super Jam World 3. I control both Mario and Luigi here. I can switch between them at any time by pressing the L or R button on my controller. The way that it works out, I generally need to be moving at full speed with one of the brothers at all times. Here, we're just switching back and forth to kill time as we're waiting for that Koopa to fall down through the water. That lets Mario get enough height to hit the on-off switch, giving Luigi something to stand on. Then we do a shell jump with both brothers. When I don't have control over a brother, he's not going to interact with the sprite, so that thwomp goes right through Mario. Switching away from an active brother also changes a spin jump into a normal jump, and then we're both bouncing off of the same shell as I wait for the platform to rotate around. At the end, I have to get both plumbers in the door. Kill him! Hey Luigi, look at the flowers! Orb! What do you think happens if you just lose the shell? Can anyone see a way to die as Mario? Oh, oh. Hey! Grand Pooh Bear! Oh, that's so good! Oh, that's so good! Welcome to Luigi Wins by Doing Absolutely Nothing, the level. I play as Mario, and I can pick up and throw around Luigi to my heart's content. He'll bounce off of stuff, activate blocks, and even kick shells when he touches them. It's important to remember that if Luigi touches anything deadly, it's game over for Mario as well. We just did a Luigi jump there, kinda like a shell jump, but with Luigi. Here we spot another useless green creature. Thankfully, we can safely get rid of this one. Luigi's gonna be up there just kind of enjoying the ride. I'll need him to kick a shell and a throw block for me. I'm gonna have to go up and grab that green plumber before he runs into the spike. Here at the end, we've got a charging Chuck up top. Luigi needs to hit him twice. That way Chuck will come charging down after me. The third bounce off of Chuck doesn't influence your jump direction. Yes! We're gonna be safe getting this checkpoint just to make sure there's no troll. Fuck you, Benga. This is Chipotle Gouda Bridge, a level from Super Jam World 3. Allow me to show you the ropes of this level. Haha, just a little joke. Normally in Super Mario World, a rope doesn't start moving until you grab onto it. That's not always the case here. The yellow ropes are fast moving. The standard blue ropes are pretty much their normal speed. There's just a little bit of shell juggling that has to be done here, with a shell jump at the end. Mario only has 2 hands, so he can't hold anything while he's climbing a rope. We also saw the pink rope there. It's only allowed to move while the on-off state is on. The fastest way to climb a rope is to jump up it. I'm gonna need to catch this rope on the way down. The next 2 are just waiting to fall because they're not actually on a track. You're in danger if you jump too high or hold on to these ropes for too long. We're gonna need to stop this pink rope here. It's just too fast for me to catch back up with it, and we have to make the blue Koopa turn the switch back on. There's a hidden block in front of the pipe. I need to climb to it instead of jumping off of the rope to get there. And we're back! We're back. With more of this wonderful level. Everybody's favorite level. At least Owl's favorite level. My desk has been taken over by cats. I don't understand the timing for jumping off of a spring when you're in a car, because it's always garbage. Always. Alright, cats. You're pressing buttons on the keyboard, and I can't have that. I'm trying to press it early, I'm trying to press it late. Nothing works. It's so bad. It's so bad. You're having Sloppy Joe sliders for lunch? Nice. I'm having Sloppy Joes for dinner tomorrow night. So actually, I wasn't thinking about this. I have a race coming up at 6 Eastern. That's in about 2.5 hours from now. I need to think about wrapping this up in the near future. Because I still need to make dinner before that happens. Ghost Writer. I was gonna do a cool trick. Oh my god. Looks like we've got another totally garbage level. Well, I don't think I'm going in there now, am I? How dumb do they think I am? Okay. Legitimately, a lot of what you see in Mario Maker, it's like people are going and just trying to make the worst possible level that they can.
Pizza-go.
Hello, Al Pacino again. Themed, single player. Troll level. Got it. Okay, so we can make an inference that there's a fish that comes out of this. And I make that inference because of there being death markers right here underneath it. Okay. I think that's probably the way that I go, and then I don't hit the on-off. Okay. This seems like it's gonna be fine. Let me hit this. That was pretty lucky. Fish? Mushroom. I see a mushroom indicated over on the right, so... Alright. This looks pretty clear as take damage on this icicle. I'm gonna grab the spring and then try to go in the pipe. Hidden block. But is that a hidden block? Oh, see. Here? Man, this was looking promising, and now it just kind of looks like garbage. Okay. Have a fire flower, and don't go in the pipe. Right? I got a 1-up. The comments saved that.
Pizza-go.
I would have lost another couple lives without the comments. Bully beatdown, standard puzzle solving. Okay. Oh. Cool. Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Oh, I see. Oh, Mario Maker's not too bad. Okay, same thing but on ice. I didn't actually need the fire flower, but it was nice to have. Round 4. I'm gonna stay away from the Charvar, thank you very much. So, I might just need one key. In fact, it's pretty much guaranteed that I only need one key. Yeah. Well, the level code is on screen. That's annoying. That's really annoying. That would have been a lot faster. That would have been a whole lot faster. One-ups? Coins? Coins? Okay. I am Mushu. I'm always impatient. Cats. Do you guys want to see a couple of the worst cats in the world? Hang on. Hang on. I've not done Galaxy in a really long time. It was a new game the last time I played it. There you are. 12. I need to fix that. Alright. Two of the worst cats in the world. They're just taking up the entire desk here. And she's trying to put her butt on the keyboard. Hi, Grambo. Thank you for the follow. Aaron was here by himself, which is already bad enough. And then Bane decided that she needed to be in on the action too. The keyboard on top of her. But, I mean, I guess I shouldn't have this many drinking glasses on my desk. But also, they're actively trying to push them around. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Hey. Hi. You've gotten so sweet lately. Alright. Oop! Wrong button. That was a good level. That was a good level.
Let's go.
Alright, we're at 15. That's better. Standard, single player. Why are there still so many... Why am I getting so many Japanese levels? Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Well... For me, it's the exact opposite. All of my electronics are lower than everything else. So if they knock those drinks out, I'm in big... If they knock drinks down, I'm in big trouble. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No one-ups, but it was mostly free. See, the thing is, cats aren't allowed on the desk. They're not allowed on the desk at all. Isn't that right? Because of them knocking things down. All 8 P-switches. What? What? Okay, why? Why would you build a setup like that? The timer's not tight, so we're fine. I mean, for a new soup speedrun, this actually seems pretty well made. Like, it's very friendly. Except for that. No! I fully expect to get 3 lives from this, by the way. Just at the end. That was kind of scary, actually. No, don't stick to the wall. If they don't jump on things, does that mean that they're actually good kitties? Oh my god. Alright, that's 8. One more door. And that's it? Yeah, 3 1-ups. You just had something on your nose. I was cleaning it off for you. Don't be so offended. It was a good level. Oh, I've got the wrong input display on. I'll have to fix that.
Let's go.
Shifty Shark Lagoon. So we're gonna go another half hour or until this run dies. Key coins are optional. Okay, good good to know. I guess that would be the Shifty Shark. If I've ever seen one. Oops. A good cat changes his own litter box. I've got one of those automatic ones, and it has been a life changer. The only thing I have to worry about is putting more litter in it and emptying out a bag. There are too many comments. Going in the pipe is where I switch the switch? It is. I think this is a very good level, actually. Alright, you've ruined it for everybody, Perrin. Nobody gets to be on the desk anymore. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Ugh. That was the sound of Perrin knocking things off the desk. What if I want to go over top? Have you thought about that? Oh, level creator. Okay, the goal is to get... Sorry, the goal is to get 6 more coins by the end of the level. Well... No, I overshot. Didn't I tell you to get a new joke? Oops, that was the wrong one. Oops. Why are you not working, YouTube? Let's fix that. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're gonna be conservative about how many coins we pick up, because we want to get the funny number. Did I make a mistake? I think I made a mistake. No, we overshot again. Please tell me why. You wrote it, I just said it. I hope things are less crazy at work for you today, Cartman. Yes! Yes! I have the power! That's cool. I like that. Alright. Can we get 29 more coins here at the ending? The answer is no. No, I cannot. I've already got all my 1-ups, though. That was good. That was a very good level. I like the ending a lot. Where you finally got a chance to kill that that shark that's been terrorizing you the whole level. 2 out of 5 stars. Short and sweet, technical. Okay, sure. So I just need to wait for the cycle to line up. I don't think the cycle does line up, actually. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna start on my Kaizo Beginner-thon, where I play every beginner difficulty ROM hack of Super Mario World. Excuse me, every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. I'm looking to play stuff that's more like approachable for viewers to play as well. And Mario Maker is super approachable. I missed it entirely. Oh, okay. I've never liked claws, because there's a lot of different ways you can take the same jump out of a claw, and creators will sometimes build levels that really expect you to do precisely exactly the same thing that they did. Okay, I got A1 up, that's fine. Yeah. Well, I mean, I was reading my chat, but people are just shitty about it. This level's fine. Totally fine. Christina, thank you very much for the gifts, by the way. Okay, I guess I should explain that. I have built an elaborate system of wheels. Wheels to help me choose games randomly. So, I guess what you could say is that I'm going to be playing every kaizo, excuse me, every beginner kaizo hack, and I mean all of them. But the twist is, it's randomly chosen, so I have no idea what I'm going to be playing next. I don't think I'm going to say exactly that. For reasons. I should have went to the left. So we're going to be picking games live as I'm beating them. Wow, that wiggler was there for me to save it. I'm already dead. That was extremely close. You know, I think that was a fine level. I came out of it even. I didn't lose or gain any lives. Yeah, sure. Take your life.
Let's go.
Boss Rush! Boss battles single player. I should have checked for hidden blocks. Oh, okay. Alright. Get the sword! The whole hack. I've played most beginner ROM hacks, but I know that there's at least a couple that I haven't done. Oh my god. Did you know you can't swing a sword while you're in a cloud? What? What is the point of this level? And I say that because you get not only an unlimited number of power-ups, you also get stars that you can take back with you through the whole thing. Okay. Okay, so here's what I should have done. And I still had a chance right up until I got to the very end. I should have gone back and gotten a star and just farmed 1-ups.
Let's go.
Spike's slippery hand-me-down. Okay. I might have needed that. Oh, this is cool. I actually like this a lot. I need that, yep. There's a P-switch in the pipe? Oh, I really like this. This is very cool. So we're going in a key door. Oh, I really like this. This is very cool. And then this ride is... Oh, no, this is just the end of the level. It's a shame there's no one-ups. That was... I like that. That was very good. Despite not giving me one-ups, I think that was very good.
Let's go.
No jump zone. Puzzle solving speedrun. Reach the goal without having fun. I can't see what's up there, but there's probably a mole. That would be my guess. We're waiting for something to drop out of the note block. I see. We're gonna look at the rest of the level so that I'm not surprised by anything. Yep. Cool. Alright. Okay. Alright, we'll play it. So the blue Mecha Koopa, in order for him to see you and want to shoot a laser at you, you need to be within, it's like a 6-block radius above and below him. Excuse me, a 6-block diameter. So we're spawning a mole, and then we need to get him to go in that little tiny gap above the note block. That mole should have been on screen. Yeah. Move fast.
Made it.
And it's funny because they don't even have a chance of hitting you. They're gonna be shooting their lasers though.
Let's go.
11-11. Japanese text. Technical single player. Oh, okay. We can do this. All right. I didn't get a close enough look at the end. Okay, that's fine. So, actually, by taking a death, I just... It's hard to say if I benefited from that. Because I might have gotten enough one-ups from the rest of the bouncing that I had to do. I think that was fine. Freaking laser beams.
Let's go.
Make sure that that someone isn't a shark. Zappa Descent. Themed single player. More blue Mecha Koopas? Oh, level creators are sometimes predictable. I don't mind it. Okay. I mean, I'll take the one-ups. Heck, I'll even take mushrooms. Whoa, almost messed up real bad there. Okay. Well, we've got our 3 one-ups, thanks to collecting coins somewhere. Oh, this looks good, though. I approve. I like it. That's good. Coins? Give me them dang coins. That's really good. A+ level. You know, I'm having a good time with Maker,
Let's go.
despite all the garbage that I was getting earlier. Larry's Castle Standard Multiplayer Versus. Okay. Nice jump. Very, very well done. Sure. That is basically the reason why I was holding that shell. We're gonna despawn the Koopa and then respawn him so I can get his shell. Oh, but what if? I was thinking about it. Okay, it didn't matter. No one-ups, unfortunately. I didn't see... I might have been able to take a Koopa shell at the very beginning and throw it and then chase it all the way to the right and maybe get enough kills for a one-up. I actually didn't mind that. I thought that was pretty good. There wasn't a whole lot to it, but, you know, maybe I'm feeling generous right now. So I could have carried a bullet with me and, whoops! I saw it too late. I could have carried a bullet with me and jumped over top. And then I could have even done a shell jump to make it a little easier. Oops. This is expert. Fuck you. I hate when they do that. They put a pipe next to a goal, and they think, oh, it's gonna give the player the top. No. No, it doesn't. Boo! Boo your level! Give me one-ups. 40-second speedrun. Standard single player. We're back on this nonsense, huh? This nonsense being jumping off of a spring that's in the ground. Did you know that doesn't work? Oh my god. Christina, thank you so much for the ruse. Love to see a speedrun level with a checkpoint. That's definitely how that is supposed to work. Hey, I got the funny number of coins. Nice.
Let's go.
Puzzle solving short and sweet in 3D World. There's no visible blocks above. You can tell from the shadows on the ground. Okay, there's a method to what I'm doing here. Oops. We can still save it. I mean, I kind of expected there to be a reason to do that. Okay. Garbage. Garbage. Hey, Caleb. Oh, it's going okay. We just got a few good levels in a row, and now we've got this one. Okay. Alright, alright. Hey there, welcome in. Hey, Toast. Sure. God dang it. It's fine. I should have jumped up through them, but I would have expected to need the hammer suit. Garbage. I could have gotten 1-ups. I could have gotten 1-ups in a few different ways if I had known that that was the end and I didn't need the hammer suit. Acorn of Judgment, themed technical. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and avoid... Cool, thank you. And now we wait. Caleb, thank you very much for that gifted membership to user TR2BX7UR5U. You're trying to give it to the Sam. Doesn't Sam already have one? I thought Sam got... No, I misread that. Dang. Alright, let's get a joke. Did you hear about the English professor who went to jail? She got a full sentence. Okay. That must be one of them judgy acorns that I've heard so much about. Tactical damage boost. I think I want this to be off. Yo, Caleb, with 5 more gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Caleb. Pichu Lion, Mysterious Knight, Handman, It's Easy Kush, Metalhead Arg, all with the memberships. Thank you. And don't forget, you can still suggest a game for me to play now that we're in the month of January, if you have a paid subscription. That happens on Thursdays. What's the worst thing about ancient history class? The teacher tends to babble on. I was accused of being a plagiarist. Their words, not mine. What's the difference between ignorance and indifference? I don't know, and I don't care. Sam, with their own membership. Thank you, Sam. An English, a Frenchman, a Spaniard, and a German were out for a walk when they stopped to watch a street performer who was excellent at juggling. The juggler noticed that the 4 men had a bad view from where they stood in the crowd, so he climbed on a large wooden box and shouted, "Can you all see me now?" "Yes, we see, yeah." I like that one. How far do burgers go in school? Through Cowledge. Cowledge. This is from the new book, yes. That should have hit me. Well, this is a much better one-up farm. But I didn't know it was going to be available. It's fine. We'll just go. Sure. Oh, this must be the goal. Nope. Which way am I going? Hype? Whatever. Yoshi gets what he deserves. I mean, the way that you play kaizo levels is... I would generally say, go to... I should have gotten that fire flower. We're fine. We're fine. One-ups? No. Is there more level? Okay, so I didn't like this one. It wasn't bad, but it was very spammy. Very, very spammy. Okay.
Let's go.
Have you already got something else lined up, Sam? So I think I might have stopped in the middle of what I was saying. The way that you play kaizo in Mario Maker is you go to the popular section and you find actually good stuff. I don't know if I need to hit the switch or not. Oops. That was a big mistake. That was an unforced error. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I missed. Wow. These are all on me. You know what I always thought was a shame was how they never actually did any new Mario games on the Game Boy Advance. The closest that we got was Mario vs. Donkey Kong. What on earth? Yeah, I think I'm done interacting with your level. No, we're good. Oh my god. You simply must make a level that you can play. Yeah, the DS wasn't fantastic. DS was the first console that I bought for myself. I waited until the DS Lite came out to get one, and they had manufacturing defects back then, where the hinge would start to crack over time, and I went through three total DSs that all had their hinge just break on them. I really liked the 3DS as well. Oh, okay. Pac-Man. That Spiny is gonna make things less than ideal for me. The 3DS with the Street Pass, that was great. I don't think Nintendo's ever gonna be able to do something... do anything as, like, platform defining as Street Pass again. Oh, there's a star! I was totally blind to it. That makes this way easier. Alright, that saw's not gonna move from where it's at. I just have to not do anything dumb. Incoming something dumb, by the way. Okay, you know what? That was good. That was a good Pac-Man. I think it still would have been good even without the star. I liked it. Let's do one last level for right now. I need to specifically get myself away from Mario Maker. Oh hey, it's a kaizo level. I need to specifically get myself away from Mario Maker. Make sure I don't poison my ability to play SMW. Am I gonna have to actually do this twice? See you, Caleb. Thank you for being here. Okay. I'll take it. That was a good level. I actually like that a lot. I kind of feel a little bad for the creator though, because they had to go through and build that whole level twice. But I mean, it was good. Hold on, one quick second. You also got a potato ricer. I forgot. I made mashed potatoes last night for the first time with the ricer. It worked so good. All right. Let me look at leaderboards here. Wait. Which badge is this? Why do I get to keep my expert endless medal? Wow. Atten's got a lot, and so does Zero Planes. It's fun going through here and seeing all the names that I recognize. Aldwolf. Hudson? What are you doing, Hudson? Couldn't that be Zumba? Bum, 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 bum. I didn't know that you got to keep your high score after you lose the streak. Okay. Well, we have a lot of stuff going on tonight. We're doing a race versus I Am the Ratio. It will be the I Am the Ratio race. That happens at 6 Eastern. That is 2.5 hours from now. Yeah, something like that. That's going to be a ROM hack that neither of us has played before. Given that both me and Ratio have played a lot of ROM hacks, we might have to... we might have to come to an agreement on what we play. After that, there's a good chance that I'm going to take another small break and then come back with Hollow Knight. So, yeah, pretty packed night tonight. I had a good time with Maker. I actually had a really good time with Maker. I killed my endless run, which, I mean, I shouldn't feel good about that, but it means that I can now play Endless Expert without needing to worry about losing lives. Which is great. Very cathartic. Let's go and see who else is online right now so we can send a raid somewhere. Move this cat butt out of the way. That means you. Let's go say hi to First Name Butt. I think that would be a good idea. First Name Butt is currently doing Dram 3. Or at least his title says he was doing Dram 3. He doesn't actually have the game on screen right now, but we'll see what he's up to. We're gonna raid him on Twitch, and I'm also gonna redirect to him from YouTube as well, so we can all go say hi to him. I'm really curious if he might have beaten the level that he's on. I would be very happy if he did. Alright. That's it. Bye, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you next time. Later. Bye.
It's over!